Gamer. Hello? Where am I? Hold on. What? Gamers? Hello? I took the advice, dude. I turned the light on. The only problem is it's gonna get hot. I missed last stream because I had to work a closing shift. Thankfully, on my day off, I can catch peak. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't gotta be here every stream, but I know you want to, right? I know you like the content, so I guess. Let's get into it. Hold on, I gotta close a couple tabs. Unlike certain people I know, I gotta close a couple tabs. Okay. Oh, you're streaming. Let's turn the music on. I do like to listen to the music when I'm playing the game. Here live. I gotta start talking. I'm low. And $150 on the ground today, so even Genshin Impact cannot bother me. I'm mentally untouched. Yo, spend it on the Mog Shop. Anyway, you guys can see me here, right? This is not the best setup, but we'll be back tomorrow. We'll be back. Let me finish this quest, I think, and then let's go do some story. So how's everybody doing in the chatting, Tim? How's chatters doing? A guy like me, I'm chilling.
Scry the sky.
Pinecone? Well, Kyle, you just said you're doing great, Kyle. I wish I found $150 today. Great.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Oh, you missed peak streaming Monday? Dude, Monday was so funny. I actually like that was the best stream so far. Oh, that was the best Genshin stream so far for sure. Like actual peak content. Oh my god. I missed one day Liyue or Liyue or Liyue. They'll pronounce it however they want to pronounce it. Um, yeah, we were doing Liyue content, and the story is the story. Not less the it's not the story. It was just everything that was happening was an actual comedy show. Liyue is so ridiculous. Yeah, Michael doesn't remember any of this, which is hilarious. He's like, Michael's sitting here watching this. He's like, bro, was it really like this? uh, can I find this stupid thing? Okay, maybe not. I mean, it's not going to be down here, or is it? Maybe it would be. No? Oh, I've never heard the music in this area. Oh, there it is. It's literally it. I don't know what I literally don't know what this is. I've came here like multiple times, but I'm not too sure what that is. Oh, dude, the perfume! I actually can't believe the perfume girl was like a real thing in the game. Like I thought, like if you guys think like Lisa, I think we all need to apologize to Lisa. I think we do. I think we, I, I think we, I'll need to give Lisa an apology. Um,
Open sesame! Let me scry.
because I've done Lisa's quest, and she's kind of just a laid back lady. She's kind of just hanging out, but she hangs out a little too hard, and she comes off as weird. But she's kind of just chilling. That lady had a problem. She had a real actual problem, a real problem that needs to be solved. Like a real situation. You're not apologizing to that woman? That's crazy. She sure do got them hanging out. Lisa, leave Lisa. No, I'm not a no. Let's not pretend like I'm a Lisa fan. But I won't attack her. We can exterminate both. I have to fight this thing, dude. I actually hold Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm not concerned with the fight. I'm not concerned. Okay, I'm going back. Leave me alone. Wait, actually fight me over here. You won't. If the other option is Voldemort, are we taking we're taking Amber over Lisa, bro. Taking Amber over Lisa. Amber's fun. You switch to Amber and she's like, I feel like running. She's such a Sonic fan. Dude, I don't want to do this. Hold on. Food? Where's the inventory? Inventory. Is this? No. Is what is it? Which one is this one? Here, this. Okay, will that help me? Not really. not, not, not really. If I had Barbara, we could like cheese this actually. Maybe I should bring Barbara up. Sonic fan Amber, she isn't beating the allegations. She's not. Come on. Mona does crazy damage on this ult. Yep. We did it. We did it. Okay. What? 50? Okay, yeah, we're good. So let's move on. Let's go do. Let's go back to Liyue. Did I miss any gambling? I did one single because Michael at the end of the stream, Michael was like gamble, and I was like, oh, okay, and I did a single. I do need to level Lisa. Oh, I had to mine shit. Remind me to go do the money stuff. Wait, did we fight a boss? No, let's do the money stuff. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. We're good to waste stuff on standard manner? Yeah. I mean, I still like to. I don't know. It's the Dokkan in me. I like to. Like, Dokkan has conditioned me to multi all the time. So I just prefer to multi than to single. But all my shit is just going to go over there because there's no. Yeah, I don't really have a reason. Uh, oh, this is the normal way of getting over here. Multis feel awful? How? Like, I mean, sure, I guess. I don't, I'll just agree. For how good Liyue looked. This place is nice. I mean, I'm excited to. Honestly, like I got a taste of that the latest area because I went there to like pick up some stuff for my characters. Speaking of that, oh, I gotta go back. Yeah, I gotta go back. Um, that I mean that shit is like I mean shoot, that's a different game over there. They made a different game over there. I don't know what design philosophies changed, but over there is different. Like it's not like what we got over here. Like we're
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers,
they take
and we
forever to
acquired the
get.
everlasting incense.
Oh, you
The
feel all the
completion of our
disappointment at
preparations is not
once?
far off.
I guess if you feel that way. Oh, let's get the auto on.
Oh, finally.
Oh, is this it? We're done?
Well, traveler,
Oh, yeah.
have you gained anything from our adventure so
It was
far?
a good place to stop then. Our fetch quest is over.
Odd.
I'm not sure if we're living the high life or experiencing the struggles of the poor. Why why is her sentence split into two? Why is it split into two? Okay.
Which is it, I wonder? The question
Yes,
is that
underwater
such
is
travel's
insane.
ways are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
I didn't press anything.
Tonight, I shall take you
What?
both to an old hole in the wall. Praised
I
throughout
literally
the
didn't press anything.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor at third round knockout.
Third round knockout. Okay. A long goodbye. The water is actually great. It's super cool. I only went in there to like grind. I didn't wanna like explore around too much. But like you can get like snatching like abilities off of enemies and then using it is like crazy. You guys are all Mona haters, right? Well, I'm a Mona fan. Sit. Sit.
You're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the only
She's
way to
top
take
11
such
hottest Genshin
unorthodox
Impact
orders
girls.
is fruit juice.
No, wasn't she? No, she wasn't on your list. Was she? Dude, I don't remember. We should rewatch that video. I should watch my reaction reacting to your video.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
And wine cemented.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great atmosphere.
Oh, there's story?
Besides fine
Okay.
wine,
Lore.
the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is
I
so
like
well
art of
loved.
her. That's where I was, right? But I need to I need to do her quest, but I
But when
like
I say
her
ambiance, I refer to a
her
different
personality
sort
so
from the
far.
one the Tevat travel guide
Like I like her
uses to
voice,
judge other establishments.
As you all know, high
and
above
I
the
read some of
land
her.
of
Obviously,
Liyue
I'm obviously
lies a
like
pavilion in
I'm
the
an
clouds,
expert,
a palace in the mist.
a Mona
What does it
expert.
mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and
This guy's
sky.
voice, by the way,
Imagine
I can't
the weather
remember
is clear,
where I heard it before.
and you gaze down from the deck on the
World's
world
biggest Mona
below.
fan. Yep.
Behold, the glorious sights of
Ganyu?
Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide.
Ganyu's in the
Say
story?
that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to
She could have
sift
been.
through sources, dig through
I think she's a
documents,
villain, but I don't think
looking
she's a
for
villain, if that
information?
makes sense. Like I think she's just doing some crazy shit back
Piece
there.
by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up.
Just for
Having made her
launch
call,
ended?
she has
How
every
invested are
last
we in the
document
story?
shredded, and whoosh,
As
she
invested
scatters the
as we
shades
can
out her
be.
window.
Like,
Ah,
it's
look
cool
at
every
them,
now and
how
then.
they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall,
This was the guy
traces
from
of
Three
tension
Houses.
flicker before
This is
the
the
eyes
father
of the
from Three
merchants
Houses.
of Liyue,
Violet's dad.
like ink stains on white snow.
That's
The
the
saying
voice.
goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains and all
More evidence to Genshin MC equals Violet. I think they also equal the Warrior of Light. I think they're all the same character.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value.
I don't know if I don't know if we can determine her as evil, but she probably killed that guy.
Merely grasping one or two of them will surely give
I'm sure she had a good
you
reason. I'm sure.
fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the rite of dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
She's running the
At
place,
last
bro.
I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Who's there? Paimon, we gotta go. Alright.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Chising. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
You have real plot. I'm sorry. For some reason, I expected her voice to be squeaky, but it is not. Secretly.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Chising. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends
Now, she is a
formal
Twitter
invitation
star.
to you in
Twitter
her
loves this
capacity
one.
as
Yep.
Tianquan.
Yes, sir, they
She
do.
invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation.
Oh, we get to go up. We get to go up.
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite her to come here. I wish to meet her. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And we're gonna fight her right there. She's gonna be like, yo, but she's gonna be like, yo, but I'm actually like the warrior of darkness. And that's when I pulled the sword out. Oh, that's where it ends? That was definitely a patch ender.
Ganyu just disappeared.
That was 100% a patch ender. Like they did that and then the patch just ended. They said, all right, see ya.
Meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now.
I'm on my
Don't
knees
forget
praying
about the
that
rite
at
of
some
parting.
point
Once you finish
they
with the
give
Jade
up the
Chamber,
silent girl
meet
and she
me in
starts talking
Dihua
again.
Marsh.
Don't worry.
Like if she just starts talking again,
Dihua Marsh.
it's not too late.
See you
Like
there.
it's never too late. She can just start talking. One patch, she can just start yapping. Chapter 1, Act 3. The stars approach. Okay. Goku and start cutting mountains? Yeah, yeah. When we start fighting up there, we're going. Where are we going? Where is it? Up there. Yeah. When we start, listen. When she kicks the guard off the cliff and you see him drop into the sea, that's when we're going. We're in business. Navigate down. Oh, what? Oh, we gotta go over here. There's a quest. Hold on. There's a quest. No, it's quite dangerous to grab quests. But let me grab this quest. Bro, oh my! This reminded me that we were going around sniffing people last guy. Oh my god! Yeah, that was peak for sure. That was peak for sure. Okay, that seems like a basic little quest. What do adventurers do again? I don't know. What do they do? Mount, is that up there? Like, can I see it? Not the sniff section? Yeah. Uh, up? Up is a direction. Okay. Also, just to clarify, I didn't have to read anything, alright? They're all voiced. New star approaches. Okay, just to clarify, just in case you guys thought I actually was reading out here in these streets. There is no reading to be had. No, I could have teleported. I guess I still could. Hold on. Well, I should move. Is that better? I put my camera here? Dude, I'm like laying on. I'm like laying. Any chesters? Yes, sir.
Written in the stars.
Oh, I hate. Oh, actually, never mind. I think shield enemies annoy me the most right now. It was fine in like Mondstadt because you just like you can just burn their shield. But this time you have to like I think they want you to use Geo. I think that's what they want. I think they want you
Finding
to
treasure is
to
pretty
to
exhilarating.
hit it with Geo. But I got no clue. Is this an answer? But no, is this? No, there's nothing here. Okay, sick. Sometimes, like the climbing is weird. Sometimes the characters will go up, anything, and other times they're like, well, the angle's kind of off. I don't feel like going up. It's like, all right, chief. We're up.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
How do I get over there?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
If this is post-launch. I mean, when the cutscenes hit, well, we just need more cutscenes. We need more cutscenes of somebody getting one shot, bro. I miss that. Yo, bring it back. No. No, we're good. Damn, we're not good. Gamers, we're not good. Actually, no, we're good. Hold on.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way.
But did we need that? We didn't need, dude. That was what I call a Kingdom Hearts 2 cutscene. You know those cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts 2? Where the characters will, like, walk, and then, like, the camera would pan to where you need to go, and then the cutscene would end? Like, what was the point of that cutscene? That's what that felt like. What's half of them?
Over here.
90%. Hey, well, I'm not trying to slander KH2. Not too much. Not too much. No, let me get the chest and then play the cutscene.
It only takes us up to
It's right
here.
there. It's right there.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Liyue?
Why?
What? Why did you say that? The way up shouldn't be a secret.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Wait a minute. I like that idea too. Let's do it.
We shoot you up to the Jade Chamber.
No, sounds good. Do you really hate me that much? No, yeah.
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety.
No, I like that idea. No, let's do that. Who said it was slander? Those cutscenes are peak. Yep. In running on randomizers, there's no auto skip, so I have to pause and skip for every single one of them. So, why is it just because they won't let me get it?
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
Does Paimon have a Primo gem on her head? Is that what they look like? Sorry, I'm just now looking at Paimon. I know. We're like 8 parts in, and I'm finally looking at Paimon. Do Primo gems look like that? Not really. Kinda. A little bit. Speaking of Primo gems. Speaking of Primo gems, yes sir. Let me go and grab one of these. Yes sir.
Just as I expected.
Yeah, 2 Primos, just as I expected. I couldn't have gotten 5. She said, "We're even, well, bro. What? What was she looking at? The ballista? I don't even see it from up here. Paimon got higher draw distance than me. That's crazy. Wait. We're gonna fight this thing. Do you have a blue multi yet, bro? You're trying to get me to. You're out here. You need me to. You need me to get in this in the mix. Gamble addict, bro. I'm like the only gotcha player that's not like a gamble addict. Dude, I play these gotcha games for the gameplay.
Delve into destiny.
What is that debuff I'm applying all the time? I don't know what that is.
Shadows of fate leave my face.
And Mona's dead.
Decided by destiny.
MC check. Of course. Whoops. Whoops. I almost reinstalled, but then I started thinking about how much I value my time. Yeah, I love time. Did I not do this before? I feel like I have. Yeah, I think there was something out here. And I already got it. Don't squander your time? I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying the gameplay. What are y'all doing here, bros?
Halt!
Like, I'm not wasting my time. I've been a Genshin fan since launch. Like, I mean, I've just been.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're in
Like,
final
I've never.
place. What makes you think you can treat us like
You're
this?
time maxing? Nah, if you want to be a time maxer, you gotta be unemployed.
Wait.
I've learned that.
Maybe this was
I've
never
learned that the
the
hard
plan
way.
all along.
You gotta be
She
unemployed if
wasn't
you want to be a
anyone
time
by the
maxer.
But set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad. You over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come.
Damn, thanks,
Line 'em
Paimon.
up and knock 'em down.
Thanks, Paimon.
Hey, go Baron Bunny! No one escapes my sight.
Frost is coming!
Going under!
That guy disappeared.
Getting here!
He just faded.
Two arms!
Written in the stars.
The target alive? Who's that? They're just saying things? Here's Amber's appearance. Well, actually, I think she showed up earlier. That didn't... That was a headshot. This guy's different. Bro, this guy's not like the rest. If I'm unemployed, then die by extension. Wait, wait, what? Hold on, I need to get out of this to actually read your comment. What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Delve into destiny.
Dude, they love the Baron Bunny.
Let it rain.
Get in here!
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Coaching.
What is this, Avengers?
Strange people suddenly appeared.
Everyone's just this like suddenly there's 6 characters that just all want to show up on screen.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
Who the hell is this? Oh no, she's on the banner, right? She's on the banner art.
Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Dude,
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super...
Cisne voice actor? Cisne voice
The
actor?
Zhang Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair.
Sorry, I got excited.
And
Cisne is
yet
my
it
goat.
was fixed in a single night.
Can read
I'm
Mono
here to
lore but not read
investigate that
chat.
occurrence.
I
These
didn't have to
Lilith
read
are
the
just
lore.
here to
I didn't
guide
have
us
to read
in.
it. It's
Not
voice.
to
She
arrest
talks.
anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an adepti
Okay,
mechanism
well,
is
if I'm
quite the
unemployed,
mystery.
then I
Even to the
die,
Qixing.
and by extension, have less time.
That was...
I mean, sure.
Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng,
So this girl,
why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching.
Tien Shinhan invited us to go up. And she's the lady with like the red hair stick, right?
We're not taking sides.
Ganyu
With the Adepti,
and this
we
girl,
want to protect Liyue
and now
as
there's
well.
probably another one, a third
When you
one,
say protect, you're referring to their
are her
sanctimonious arrogance, aren't
her gang, her squad.
you? You are mortals, and thus
But she's a
under
5-star.
protection.
Ganyu's a
There was
5-star.
no way they would have
I'm pretty
regarded you
sure
as someone with the ability
the
to
other girl is a
assassinate god.
4-star. So how the hell?
Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's
Texas Speech
locking
Stream
down the
1?
area,
No.
questioning the citizenry and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it.
What's her
I
problem?
shouldn't speak of them this
Her eyes
way.
are so big.
Skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary
She's like
circumstance,
Edelgard.
but to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could.
but I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
I told everyone says it differently. I promise.
I'll stop here.
Everyone says it differently.
Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
It's because I can't
You should
talk.
both be off to the
Please
Jade
help me.
Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber is the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But...
Paimon gets serious.
Wait, that's right.
Lock in,
Greeting
Paimon.
gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me
Oh,
tell you how to get to the Jade
more
Chamber
fetching,
first.
more fetch quests.
You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion.
Yeah, dude, there's a guy that just brings you
Well
up there.
then, may we meet again, Traveler.
What?
Well, that
I didn't click
lady
any.
may
Whatever.
not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She's okay.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime.
Dude, Paimon doesn't stop
Paimon
moving.
has a feeling that it would be
She's
perfect
just
for a super
constantly
rich person
bouncing.
like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Okay. So another gathering quest. We just spent an entire patch worth of content gathering things. And they thought, dude, you know what our long-term players want right now?
Decided by destiny. Leave my space.
They said, you know what would be really sick if we, in the next patch?
Hey!
Hey! Getting here!
Average leeway class? Yeah. Okay. If that is just how it is, that's just how it
Getting
is.
here!
They didn't have a direction yet, right? They didn't know. This is the realm reborn of. This is the realm reborn of Genshin Impact, of course. God, I wish Amber like didn't suck, because I literally just run this little team for exploration, but like Amber sucks so much. In combat, I mean, in combat. Amber's fine at everything else she does. This is why I don't have the light on. My light is so bad. It also gets kind of hot in here, but like... Did I? I did not. I did not. One of... Oh. If I hit this thing with Geo... Yeah, it breaks it. Well, maybe it was just enough.
Getting here!
No escape.
One of these is leading to a chest. Oh, okay. Well, there's the chest. See? Listen, my chest finding skills. Next level. I should level up the main character. They're only what, 50? Yeah, they're only 50. Oh, because I need level up things, right? That's why they're not 60 right now. Because I think they have ascended. It's just I need level up stuff.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Dude, Mona's so poor. I love my poor queen. Oh, I didn't do the login bonus. I think you're right. Hold on, let me go ahead and grab that. No, today wasn't that. Dude, tomorrow we're gonna get money though. Huge. Oh, I need to do this. I don't know what this is. A special event? We'll do this on Friday. I'll come back to this on Friday. Share your custom tracks and challenge outstanding musical scores. An exchange composition inspired. Like, is this a rhythm? Did they make a rhythm game?
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny.
Hey. She's missing. No, she got it. Bro, I have an RNG light. Chad, bear with. Chad, bear with.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very
I didn't.
delicious.
I'm still, dude. When do I stop sucking at pressing buttons? Like, I try to do my special, but then I click one by accident. Like, when do I get good at that?
Frost is coming. Getting here.
Still the Baron Bunny. Tomorrow?
Frost is coming.
Bro. What about now? Up. Haven't trained hard enough? Well,
Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
I didn't hear anybody, but sure, let's say that.
No! That was definitely someone in trouble. It came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Treasure hoarders?
There's no way.
Oh, wait.
The stars.
I'll race you there. No one escapes my sight.
So the shovel attacks? Like, what is this guy? What's up with this? How are treasure hoarders a threat to anybody? Also, why don't they use like what the characters use? What are they called? Visions? Like their superpowers? The things that give them the things that let them use their shit?
The hunter becomes the hunted.
Hey.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers.
What the hell was
And when
that?
they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Wait a moment. Actually,
I don't like that
we are looking for something.
the option shows up
What
before
might that be?
the option shows up
Box that can store
before
presents?
the sentence
We'd like
ends.
a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Oh, this could be useful actually.
Of course we
Paimon
do.
is thinking.
How can
I
one
wasn't
sell
thinking.
antiques without
Paimon is
gift
thinking.
boxes?
Wow.
At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go
Seven
see her
nations.
whenever
You think they're all
require
gonna
that
come together
box.
for like a big fucking
Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
like everyone is here moment? Like all 7 of the Archons pull up to fight like the super god at the 8th area? Or would that be like 2 Kino? Maybe that'd be 2 Kino.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Bet you can't keep up with me. It's a quest.
Hey there! A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from
Actually, he
his
said
store.
like
Uncle Mung already told me about
Mung
it.
Dong.
Thank you
Mung
both
Dong.
for
Maybe he
saving
is
him.
Mung Dan. Maybe
Many of
maybe
the
maybe
best goods in
Paimon's
our
right.
store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history.
Okay.
It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
It's already been cleaned.
It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves.
What?
As long as it's on our shelves.
Dude,
Traveler,
why
this
is the
whole
voice
project's
mixing
really
so weird?
awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar frosted slime!
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked
Well, that I
flowers as
skipped that one by
decorations,
accident because
too.
I clicked on the game. That was my fault.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful! Great! Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Oh, we're done. Oh, good. We're done. Oh, let me grab this quest. Of course. Look at her go up. Amber or Sonic? Who we got? Who we got in chat? She can't. You heard that? She can't stand it. That's why she's sitting down. Anyway, I don't read any of that. Like, bro, it's not voice. Like, bro, watch out. For a guide to Jade Chamber.
I won't get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
She cut herself off with, I think those are two separate lines. When she was like, I won't get ready. Oh, it's just, yeah, it's just a rock that takes you up. Nice. We're so stupid. Constellation? Oh, I leveled up. Yo. Can I get you maxed? No. No. I'll do this though. I'll waste all my resources. I'll get that. I'll do the 58. Who did I need? Oh, this girl. Where is she? Why did these move? Why is it sentient? She needed to level up so I can go ascend her again. Okay. 'Tis fine. Doing the story gives you a lot of resources. So we're okay, I guess.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
2.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Correct.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
The one for guests? Oh. I think she just taught us the wrong one. I don't think there's anything special. Cutscene, oh shit. Bad bitch.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang. Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
I love the I love that the lip syncing gives up. It's like, yeah, we're good. The lip syncing is like, you'll figure it out.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
Tianquan.
At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
You start. Is that when we start mod checking?
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber.
That's when we start. That's when we start mod checking.
Correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes.
Oh, she talked to Jane?
Ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And
she's a bad bitch, though. She can have it.
When you were on the way to Genshin Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Why did it do that? What did Paimon say?
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
She definitely was.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all.
it would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
You can kill that guy? Oh no, they're actually just NPC girls that look like this. Okay, I thought she had like real squad. I thought these were just stand-ins in the cutscene, so they wouldn't show the characters. But I guess so. I don't know, I'm just making sure there's nothing over here. Like, I mean, I guess not. It's just this big ass place. There's nothing in it. I'd put a chest over here. Or something. Something would be here. What if I fell? Did I insta death if I fall? Okay. There's nothing up here. This is just a nice place. Dude, this place over here is crazy. Like, what the hell is this? Like, oh, we can't like zoom in, right? There's like a structure over there.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Oh. Oh, is it time to start paying attention? Okay, here we go. Oh god. When gamers lock in. We're in plot. No more. No perfume ladies in this in this one.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era.
I get to
of the
sniff
Seven.
her? Aw, shit.
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
For what?
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the Seven changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the Seven will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
So, let's throw some things out here. We didn't accuse her yet. We never accused her. We never said any of that, so I'm not sure what's her problem. Also, she didn't even mention, like, she didn't even hint at this. So why are we saying this? This is crazy. Nobody here knows how to. Nobody here knows how to play the game.
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very
Camera
sudden.
glitch? Do you have a filter
Even
on?
I was caught completely
No, I don't
off
think
guard.
so.
You were there. You.
I
no
think.
doubt saw.
Hold on, maybe.
But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do
Oh.
not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand.
Wait, if it was. Wait, you think it's the guy? Damn. Okay. Wait. I didn't. For some reason, I didn't. I hadn't slipped my brain. Let me. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Let me just like I don't know. Turn the. Whoops. Just turn the camera off. I guess. Turn it back on. I don't know. Maybe my computer's had enough. But why did all the chat just randomly show up on screen? Sonic jump scare? No, yeah, yeah. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that over there. Oh, it ran. Oh, because I changed scenes. That's why it showed up. Okay, okay. I was like, why did it do that? What am I looking for? Oh, my camera. I'll restart it. Deactivate. Wait, this is the capture card. Oh my god. No, bring that back. Here we go. Let's see. Deactivate. Okay, now bring it back here. I feel like it's never done this before, so I'm actually not sure why it's doing this now. Config video. Huh. I didn't know I can edit this. Contrast. You just thought it was funny. Okay. Well, what's this? Saturation. I'm black and white now. Damn, they shouldn't have let me find these settings, bro. Cooked. They shouldn't have let me find these settings. Um, I don't know. Isn't it? It never. It literally never happened before. So I'm not too sure why it just is. Why in this room specifically it starts doing that? I'm literally glitching. I'm seeing it on. I'm literally seeing it on uh, on my end. So I don't know. But I don't know. I guess it's just a silly little thing. You guys are going to have to deal with that.
Hiding the Exuvia was a
Maybe I'm
necessary
shifting.
maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Dude, it's the guy, bro. It's literally
What
the
do you
guy.
think, traveler?
Oh my god, it's him. It's him, isn't it? Yeah, dude, it's him, bro. Oh my
Well
god.
answered.
Paimon's too stupid.
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please,
Why did he pop in? Okay,
this way.
and not the guy that was like helping us around. The other guy. The other guy. There's two guys. Not the guy with not the guy that like he talks funny and he's like bad with money, not him. He's good. It's the other guy. Oh, Mora. What is this? You can hold no more than 5 at a time. Considered condensed tree resign. That can be used instead of original resign. Wait, huh? I didn't even know this was a resource. What? Oh, that kind of changes things. And it's craftable? That kind of changes things. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on, we're learning. We're getting information.
Wowee! What a huge haul!
Ours.
I've never seen such a
Is she and her whole gang, is Ganyu gonna be in here throwing ass? Or what? Like what? Just a bunch of losers in here? There should be a character that fights with a broom. I don't know, it doesn't seem like a... Like, Genshin doesn't seem to do that kind of thing. Wait. Excuse me while I just pick shit off your... Excuse me while I just pick shit off your desk. Themed wall of business intelligence. Stop. I'm trying to read. I'm trying to get the lore. Oh, so she's a nice lady. She's just really into her job.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Oh, whoops.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because
the lighting change.
Storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after
She has one of those. Yeah,
it's
dude, she has one of those walls that's like connecting shit to the. She's a Kingdom Hearts fan. She's like, oh no, okay. She's a Kingdom Hearts fan, but specifically for Liyue. She's connecting dots all over the place.
You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you
yes, ma'am.
choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching, you'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
Both options were
I
her?
originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves
And sessions
to
are meant to be
rumors
one
of our
single sentence.
usurpation
Oh,
of
they did that
power.
earlier too. They did that earlier too. I didn't realize that was one single sentence. But there was literally one where it was like the sentence ended and it continued on the second line, and I was like, what the hell? That's so weird. She's gonna talk
It
in
seems
like,
that you understood what I
dude,
meant
part
to
4.
say
She's
from
gonna
the
start
very
talking.
beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent
The hell
something
is the
similar to the
Exuvia,
incident in
bro?
Mondstadt.
I mean, they've mentioned it, but I
With
want to see it.
Rex Lapis's death,
I want to see
Fatui
it
have
with my
busied themselves
eyes.
with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan,
Clueless, don't clueless me. She's gonna start
I
talking.
cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Whoa! Whoa, wait, hold up. Whoa, did you guys catch that? Did you guys catch that? Let me know if you caught that. I'll explain it if you didn't catch it. Did you catch that? That's crazy. That seems like the voice actor just messed up. and they just left it in there. Where she was like, Paimon literally did not. She referred to herself in first person. In first person, dude, we're changing. Times are changing.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well,
True.
we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
An object?
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall.
Question mark.
Look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices.
Now wait.
As large as Paimon's fingernail.
Wait.
Just imagine.
She might be spitting.
How much Mora? Oh,
Yeah, we do
no,
need
I
Mora.
thought
Yes,
she
sir.
would sell
No,
for.
Paimon's in the right here. Paimon's in the right.
Let's grab one. The biggest one.
Yep. I'm grabbing that big fat one right here in the front. Yes, sir.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue, spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission?
Dude, sorry. Paimon is talking, and I just was like,
Speaking of
I
which,
just,
there's also some
I
connection
just
between
started
Liyue and the
clocking
Sigil of
out.
Permission.
Hold on.
So
She's
there's
saying
still
important
more for us
things.
to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
That's not what well, you know what?
That's
I
way
can't
out of
talk.
Paimon's
So you
league.
know what,
I think
Paimon?
she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
Yeah, we'll see who the real villain is.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
Do I gotta keep the... Yo, shit, never mind. 30 primos, baby. We're gaming. So how many primos per patch? Every couple quests you get primos, right? And what's a per patch story, just story by itself? Primo list. Is anyone any Genshiners in chat know? Sniff. The best traveling companion ever. I don't know if I agree with all that. With Grimoire Vice, yeah, if we had Grimoire Vice instead of Paimon. What? Okay. You might be onto something. It's my map. We need Vice, and I mean, we need Vice and we need Kaine. Without both of them, again, I literally think Paimon would be whatever. Like it'd just be okay. It'd be fine if the character just spoke. But surely they will in the future. They will for sure. No copium from chat. I've touched that before, but I've never touched this.
Decided by destiny.
Oh wait, he's water.
Get out of my way! Time to fulfill my duty.
Crumble apart.
Let me scry.
That's not Fort. Fort.
Commencing cleanup.
This should be fun.
That was a one.
Let it rain.
See that? Fort.
Getting here.
Hey, go Baron Bunny.
My duty.
Go Baron Bunny. Okay, what is this? Rock?
Starfall.
This isn't timed, right? Like I can just.
Drop.
The game is so pretty sometimes. I think it just looks nice. You you said sometimes, so you can keep the hater. And I get it. Like you said that, so you can stay a hater, and that's okay.
Drop.
I'm a hater too, Kyle. I mean, I wasn't always a hater, but things happen. Right?
Starfall. Drop.
Am I mentally ill? Did they just all shut off? Oh, am I supposed to do it like in order? Hold on, where does it start? It starts here.
Starfall. Drop.
Drop. Starfall.
Starfall.
Bruh. Hello? Oh. Please do not interrupt me while I'm doing the puzzle. Doing a very important puzzle.
Starfall.
Starfall.
Drop.
Huh?
Delve into destiny.
When I get to this part of the song, it sounds like a Kingdom Hearts 3 song. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, this is a nice 5 premolar.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah. Is this?
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Oh, these guys are Fatui guys.
Shouldn't get careless.
No one escapes my sight.
Hey.
This one's well done. Roasted frog. Getting gear.
I'm used to Mona being on a different one.
Let me scry.
Have a load of this.
Get a load of this. Where's the third guy? Those guys usually come in threes, yeah? Oh, this down here. There's 4.
Let it rain. Decided by destiny. Starball.
I will end you. Frost is coming. Going under. Hair. Frost is coming. Hair.
Kind of using this guy wrong.
Getting you.
I'm supposed to do that. He gets like a combo off of it. Shoot.
Chill to the bone.
Well, this guy and his fucking coats. Chill to the bone.
Shadows of fate. Go, Baron Bunny. No. Shade. Starball. Fate is upon you.
Another.
Getting gear. Hair.
Delve into destiny. Drop.
What level is this weapon? This weapon's not even doing, 3. Oh, but I guess it's just the, it's his shield that he has up.
Getting gear.
Yeah, now we're back to doing the actual game.
Clean up.
Shadows of fate. Starball.
Okay. Death. Call. Would you guys believe me if I said I need the fucking pee? I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would believe me.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where?
Is it not the zombie girl?
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Oh, nope.
But
Okay.
how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We need to keep
Why
an
did
eye
she
on
say
Kyle,
that?
that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhongli soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Wait, there's still more to that? Hold on, I gotta pee pee. It's not Mona. I gotta pee pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Okay. I returned. I'm back in a batter. Let's continue Peak Shin Impacts. Oh, he knew. Damn, he knew. Smart ass animals. Eh? Oh, actually, I need the things they drop. Huh?
Delve into destiny.
I don't have enough to do that. Oh, I do. And teleport my ass over there, of course. Ugh. You guys gonna wake up, but that's not my problem. Oh, this guy, he just stands around half the time. He's like, oh, dude, like, just come meet me in the middle of the forest.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous.
Super rich.
Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
Wait, so Keqing has nothing to do with her?
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing.
No, they're members of the
Although she's
Qixing.
friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
She's very
Yes,
ambitious.
she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
Wasn't Ganyu working for
It's
her,
said
though?
that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Makes
All
sense.
Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War...
Oh yeah, the Elpis
Dihua
flower.
Marsh
Yeah,
was
yeah,
all dry
they
land
did talk
and
about
fertile
this.
soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct.
I have to sing. I actually have to
Your
sing.
singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance
Oh,
from the
shit.
flowers.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro. Yes, sir.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Damn right. Mini game. Mini. No. No? Okay. Let's get there first.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
Clear's throat, yeah. Don't steal Barbara's song.
What happened? These flowers are jumping.
And my singing was really that bad.
Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
Hey, whoa, wait.
Frost is coming! Get in here!
Bro, I'm getting filtered. Yo! This is not fair. It's raining. Get off me! Get off me! What is this?
Written in the stars.
Dude, I was not supposed to fight these clowns while raining. Scripted rain? This is crazy. Let's make sure she makes it out of that one. Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Yeah, we can rock this.
Let me scry.
Oh, Mona's little thing. I don't know why I'm not using that. Dude, leave him. No. This is actually cheating. Is he dead? Okay, that one's gone. Okay, oh my gosh. Mona can kill him. Okay. Stop it! Hardest fight in the game. Hardest fight in the game.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting.
Whopper,
The
whopper,
glaze
whopper,
lilies
whopper.
used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
Oh, she's back.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey, it's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name.
Yeah, I have a friend who
That
knows you.
reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Idiot, dumb, stupid. I didn't realize she had long hair.
She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
Okay.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry, we shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite alright. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes, now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
She just mentioned the grass stuff. This is like patch 2, is it not? Michael made it seem like grass was new. So I don't. Maybe it was always there, and he's tripping. But yeah, they talked about. They just mentioned the Grass Kingdom. She's spitting here talking about this. So none of these clowns know each other. Venti is the longest one living. Now Venti is the longest one living. This guy, well, this guy's dead.
What do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality.
It's just random drop.
Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
She's an Adepti? Dude, I feel like everyone's a fucking Adepti. Like, literally everyone we've met has been Adepti. They're like, you know. Dude, I could be an Adepti. I don't know, man. You know, we're just handing it out. Dude, it's like Super Saiyan. Everybody's a Super Saiyan.
Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Chilean. Adeptus blood flows through my veins.
That's why she has the horns. That makes sense.
I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary.
So she's 50 zillion years old.
Continued those duties to this very day.
That explains the horns? No, that's literally what I said. Wow. I am the main character.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is
Gunyu?
you who I should be thanking. If not for this
That was
chance
Ganyu.
meeting, I never thought
Or
that I
maybe
would
it's
be able to
Ganyu. It's
contribute to the
like you're
upcoming
supposed to say
farewell
it
for
like
our
fast,
ancient
like
lord.
Ganyu.
If you would excuse me,
I hate
I
Japanese.
should return to
Chinese?
my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations
She
for the
just
rite
showed
of
up,
parting are mostly
dropped
finished.
all this lore, and
Given the
walks off
ease of
screen.
picking
Okay.
glaze lilies,
I'd rather
I
it be
think this
her
was a fitting
give
end
me
to
all
our
the
tasks,
information than
in more
Paimon,
ways
so
than
thank
one.
God. They should keep doing that. Whenever they need to give out information, instead of it being Paimon, they need to make sure it is somebody else.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at
Wait, I
first,
literally...
and requires
Dude,
no
chat
small
wasn't
amount of
showing up.
effort. And once business
I'm so
is in full
sorry.
steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
Like, I'm sitting here
So you must
talking
be
to
careful
myself,
to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself.
and
If
chat
left
just
unchecked,
wasn't...
the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Ignore every
Alright,
message I
think
sent.
it's about
Hold
time
on.
we head back
No,
to
no,
Liyue
no. Let's
already.
go up and let's. What did I leave off? I think the last thing was said was this game is pretty sometimes. And then you said, okay, I'm not a hater. Yeah, because I called you a hater. Is rooted in principle. Is this? What's your zodiac sign? My zodiac sign is Aquarius. That's what we're talking about, right? Or is that something else? Is that something else? Surprised you're learning these names. Are you having fun? Yeah, I can say I'm having fun. You seem invested in what's happening on screen. You haven't read chat in about an hour. I literally couldn't. I literally didn't. This arc is so. I literally couldn't read your chat. They didn't show up because I have to use my phone to see the chat, and like at some point it just stopped updating chat. So say something. Can you guys say? Can somebody say something right now? So like I know that it's updating. Say something right now. Good morning. Okay. Cool. I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry. Obviously I'm a chat reader. I would read. I'm constantly looking over at the chat, but there was nothing showing up, so I didn't know. He conveniently ignored the message.
There's a lot of treasure here.
You didn't want him to send? Oh, I mean, I stopped reading at some point. So do Sonic... Oh. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's a good thing I stopped reading. Grass is always in there. It just wasn't playable. Oh, that's interesting. So grass was just kind of a thing, and then they were like, oh well, maybe we should make it part of the gameplay loop. Okay, okay. Anyway, that was an interesting cutscene with Ganyu popping you, the horns, horn girl. She walked on screen and was like plot, 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 plot. And again, I'm glad that she did it and not Paimon. Like if they just do that, then I'm okay. Oh, let me heal for free. My free heal. It's always been there. Just to get them off of grass enemies, so it didn't matter because you can't control it. Yeah. It's good to know that like seeing this, it's good to know that they plotted this out. Like they didn't just like randomly throw shit together as they went. Like they actually had a plan, or at least like whoever was writing the world building and stuff. Like they were like, okay, like they actually like sat down and they thought about what they wanted and stuff, and not what I don't know. I guess I can use. I guess I can probably use like 14 as an example. In A Realm Reborn, they weren't thinking about Stormblood in Realm Reborn. Well, in the patches they start thinking about it. Like when that should drop. Oh, is it time?
Is highly abnormal. It seems that
Something has happened. Hold on, let's switch to the squad. Let's make sure we can beat some ass.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
Shit's going down.
The Millilith are watching our every
It's going down.
These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely.
Oh, he did. The guy did say that.
The Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's
this
more
was
like
a cool patch.
To install the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the
With the noob check.
They only acknowledge the contracts of the GOR.
I'm getting noob checked.
If the sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Yeah, where the Qixing at?
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing.
Amber and MC was throwing. I was using them because we were running around the world. So
only now do they want to start.
I made sure to switch because the Fatui were out.
That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
I'll fight them both at the same time.
The path is an easy one.
I'll fight them both.
By the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Bye-bye.
I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Huh? No, I'll let it blow up. And I'll just deal with it.
Seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
Is that woman in this patch too? That woman.
Looking for the fuse. Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
He's already
But
done it.
where could we find him now?
Yeah, he's
Where
gone.
would he go at a time like this?
Follow me? I actually don't know. So, yeah, we will be following. Whoa, there was no primos in there? Hey, yo, stingy Genshin. There was no primos in that quest completion? What was that? What is this? Gunko pools just got ruined. Dude, I'm like one multi in. Bro, I only got one multi. Oh yeah, that girl is on the banner. Oh, so is Chi Chi. Chi Chi. That's what she said her name was. It was Chi Chi. I hope the 4 stars are 4 stars that I don't own. Like on the next banner, I hope they're 4 stars that I don't own. You showed me the banner. I literally forgot it already. I'll see it when it shows up again. Right. Go to the golden house. I forgot it too, so we'll find out exactly. As long as it's like characters that I don't own, like I'm okay. It's like four. Like I'm not worried about 4 stars because I know I'm just gonna pull them at all time, on every banner. And I'm also not really worried about the 5 stars that are on every banner as well, like Jean. Like we're gonna get Jean at some point. At some point, in some point at some time, we'll get Jean, right? Like, I don't really have to worry about any of those guys. Still don't have Monet or Chi-Chi. Yeah, but just summon more. I mean, how about you lose the? How about just lose the 50-50? Like, what are you doing? Mona's a fucking fish, bro. Get out of the wall. What are you doing in there? It's Birdman? Not Birdman. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna check something real quick, real fast. Okay, hold on. Hello? Here we go.
Divination is about precisely
There she
foretelling one's
goes.
written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
Okay, well, I cannot find what I'm looking for. It's fine.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Luke had a KFC collab, so I call him Chicken Boy. You pulled, shit. Keishing? No, they literally just said her name, dude. Keishing. Keishing on her rate up banner. Wait, she was on a wait. This girl was on a rate up banner, so I guess that she wasn't in the game originally. Then she was in patch. She wasn't playable from the jump. They made an exception for her. Maybe she was just popular. Huh? Well, wasn't dude, wait, dude, this is like, dude, this is this is one of those times where you're going to, you're just doing, you know, you're playing 14 and you're just going somewhere, and then like the game just goes, the game just goes up dungeon, up boss fight, and I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, huh, huh? I probably should have brought the other team with like Lisa.
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora.
Dude, I need a couple. I need some of that Mora too.
Minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
God, I wish. Oh my God, just put all of that in my pocket.
Take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as...
I mean, we just saw the guard on the ground on the back there, so...
Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon's...
The character didn't even look. They didn't even look.
We have to go make sure that
Dragon?
Exuvia is all right.
Dragon, hear me and obey. I make that reference all the fucking time.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
Nah, pull up.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Oh shit, he's one of the Organization 13?
Which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
So there was that one girl that beat the shit out of the other guy. Beat the shit out of the guy. And now this guy. So that's 2 of 11.
But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way.
Yeah, Tsaritsa is their leader, but does she count as an 11?
And one that I am
Does she count as one, or
sharing with you?
Nah?
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that.
Xeno split
When
lane.
Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me,
Is he talking about the
the
last
greatest
girl?
pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever
Bro,
happen
he
again.
is not Xeno. Well, it's not
So
it's
you
not even like a
intend to
Xenos
fight
thing. It's a
me?
Goku thing.
Good.
Like
I won't
Xenos is
kill you,
just Goku.
traveler. I'll just play along to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But
Okay,
hey,
well,
try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
the fact that he just said this means I'm gonna kick his ass.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
Yeah, get your ass in the middle of this. Get your ass in the middle of the arena.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with the Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint. Passable left.
All right, do I gotta lock in?
Run all you like.
Oh yeah, we do. He does. He does shit. What does he have on me? What is this?
Try this. Fine opportunity.
There's her.
Cowering already?
Oh. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. It does more damage to us. Well, good thing I can just do this. I was like, what the, I was like, what the hell is that? You get hit by him. I wonder if that's an actual ability he had. Of course! What a pussy. Oh, that hit. That did hit.
Careful now. You're wide open.
Let me scry.
Booba, get them!
How unbecoming.
Fate is upon you.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two. Good.
Oh, phase 2?
Before I was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace
Oh, boy has a
yourself.
second phase. I thought I was winning.
Now, show me what you can do against the might of a harbinger.
You really hurt.
Gosh. All you do is run.
I mean, I got to, bro.
I can take it. Raging tide.
Over here.
Okay, whatever you're about to drop on me, relax, Chief. Relax, relax.
Booba, get them! Help!
My turn. I'll crush you. Here. Frost is coming.
I can't freeze him.
Commencing cleanup.
Wait, so this guy has two... Wait. Can he actually do this in game? Can you switch between water and electricity? That didn't happen. I was whooping his ass.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Why can't she just do that? Like, why can't I just swap in the game, in gameplay?
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
You could have just done
Quiet
that.
down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's gnosis now.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew it.
Well, this is
Caught, bro. Caught.
You beat me to it, didn't you?
Phase 3? His in-game kit? Oh, it's just switching between melee and range, but he's only water? Wait, music? Hold on, turn the song up. Wait, this is sick though.
This is going to cost you.
Oh, he said, let's change this. Let's change the scenery. Can I get a full heal? Paimon, full heal. Win the battle, lose the cutscene. Yeah.
You got to the gnosis ahead of me.
Don't teleport like that.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the gnosis over. Now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it!
They gotta do a lot of damage. Because I'm like way above his level. Yo, OST? Okay. Let's with that. Am I hit? No, we're good. That's a 14. Just a move and guess, move and pray.
I've had worse.
Wait. Oh, no way. Oh, you can't. Okay, okay. I was about to say, I was like, wait, they stopped me from healing? That would be crazy. That'd be crazy. Let's drop on one of these as well. Let's throw on one of these. Lower difficulty? Oh, was that not there for you guys? Mona can heal off her ult a little bit. Whale? Am I hit? No, we're good. I let you off this time. Alright, we're good. We're good. I got the achievement. We beat his ass. We beat his ass. Okay.
China's back to normal again.
That was cool.
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I
He's the
consider the
noob
matter more
check.
carefully, you never had any chance of
He's
beating
making
me to
sure
the
you can
Gnosis.
play the.
You had
Making
no
sure that you
connection
can
to
play
the
the game a
Gnosis,
little bit.
no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
It's because he
Your
didn't
show of
die, bro.
ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
I'm gradually restoring my former power.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
Alright, so
This
he's just
battle
gonna,
has already left
yeah.
me satisfied.
He's just gonna fuck
Anyone
off.
who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend.
You
Even if
think
our friendship can only be shown in battle
you
against
think
one another.
he really is
Pretty
Xenos?
sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
He really is.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable
But this
conversation
was
to an
way
end.
before
My
Shadowbringers.
quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we
Well,
must look once again to the beginning.
Stormblood was
Perhaps it was
2017.
never in the Exuvia to begin with.
This came out after
In
2017.
fact,
No,
it
no,
might
this
be
was
that the
yeah.
Exuvia
This
was just
Stormblood
a
was already out.
version of
Stormblood was
sorts.
already out.
What? So you mean that
Yeah, Rex
Yes,
Lapis
it
still
appears
lives.
so.
She
Interesting, to say
faked
the
she
least.
faked that entire thing just to get this guy out.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little.
But we know
matters
who they are,
beyond
though,
the
right?
boundaries
Like
of
we can just make that.
contracts.
We can make the
As
assumption.
such, we must now look to our backup plan.
backup plan?
I had hoped it would never
No,
come
the
to this, for the
Akatsuki.
weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
Oh, that's
If
where
such
the
an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But
I guess that's not a bad plan. He's like, well,
years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
well, he's not. It's probably it's not
I've already
dead.
prepared the means to awaken it.
Oh,
Hey, those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you
Indeed.
was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. For knowing that
this
such
guy's
a
actually just Xenos is
the
so
Geo-Archon to
stupid.
show command, but you
He says the
yourself-
same shit.
That makes matters a little more intriguing.
Interesting, because I didn't expect him to go this way. But okay, well this makes sense. But this is our big boss fight that we're gonna have to fight probably next patch, and not this patch. Because I was thinking like Liyue, like not Liyue, but Mondstadt ended with like a big boss fight.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Oh, she can just move that thing? I mean, I guess she could, huh? I guess she can. Who's controlling it? How did they control it? An octopus? No, it's just tentacles. Did we keep going? Is this it? Is that the patch? No, this is continuing.
If we hadn't happened to
So
see the
when is our
Jade
friend
Chamber
gonna
flying
come out of
over
hiding?
just
We
as
know who he
came out
is.
of the Golden House, we
There's only one more
really
character
knew
left,
which
unless
way
it's
to go.
Ganyu, which it's not.
Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed
Might go a bit longer than usual. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
What are you doing here?
No, it's not this guy. He's just a.
Huh? Hold on.
He's an
It's the
Adepti.
Adepti.
Oh, all of the
What are you
Adepti.
doing on the Jade Chamber?
Because they're.
Paimon thought you were
Huh?
arguing with the Chising.
Bro, they're here to pull up.
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude,
Yeah,
we
what?
have agreed to put our
Hello, do
differences
we not all
aside
see
for
this
now
thing in the? Do we
and
not all
unite
see this
against
thing?
this
Of course we're gonna
monster.
fight it. Bro, hello? Do we not see this over here?
Plan to defend Liyue. Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
Paimon's gotta stop talking.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary.
No, that's raw. When are we gonna go back there? We gotta do that. Let's do. When's the time travel arc?
Lilith and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
They talk,
We've
but their
already
mouths don't
discussed
move.
this together, and our conclusion
Oh no,
is
that's just.
not necessarily.
What? But all of you were supposed to be the guardians of Liyue.
That's just the sync. The sync just doesn't even. The sync just gives up
Certainly
half the
could.
time.
Huh?
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong ballista when it piqued their fancy.
Oh, the ballista's coming
Fate would
back.
have it, one who did craft the Guizhong ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
And we got real cutscenes? Shit, bro, what the game? Damn. Do y'all know last patch we were sniffing people? We were sniffing people last patch. Warriors from beyond the rifts. Heed my call. Okay, well. Alright, this is our battleground. I see. Hello?
They're attacking the Guizhong ballista.
Hello? Holy shit. Zero time. Wait, let her do a cool thing. Wait, is she fighting with us? Party member?
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
No, no party member.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
No excuse for slacking.
Getting gear.
Looks like I went too far.
Commencing cleanup.
Zip on up.
I want it. Okay, let's finish this guy.
Time for a break yet.
Frost is coming. Getting gear.
And we'll get over there. Yeah.
Let the magic begin.
Uh. Oh my! Did I plan on spawning anything?
Divine power. I am. Be careful not to get hit.
Oh, do they have like a? This is cool. Oh. Holy shit!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward.
I just keep talking. I'm in the menu. It's fine. And my buffs.
Every last one.
Oh wait, no, this fucker heals them, right?
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Lady? Old lady?
Use heart. Here, take this.
Gentle energy.
Wait, attacks do shockwaves now?
It's like the time in Julius Cars. Wow, it's Madam Pink's shockwave. This granny's really strong. Use the spotlight. Nice and spicy.
Frost is coming.
Oi.
Fate is upon you.
This isn't good.
Get a load of this! The bro disappeared. Ganyu's here? Oh, she heals us.
My name means swiftness. Take my power.
This is funny enough. Something like this is what I was thinking of when I was saying like, yo, dude, like the final like. Oh, we got speed. Oh shit, we got speed up. Oh, we're gaming now. Like literally, the final patch, the final area has all the 7 Archons team up, fight whatever the final boss is. Obviously I'm not far enough to know what the final boss could even possibly be of the arc. And they do some crazy shit, obviously to a bigger scale than this. So it'll be crazier than this.
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Oh, we're God.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Oh, we're just like different now. That's kind of sick.
Let me scry.
I guess this isn't good.
Our stamina does not go down as much anymore.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
Yeah, that's a good way of thinking it. I like that. He's like, oh, so if we win now, we're good.
Use the spotlight. Over here.
This is a nice power fantasy. I get to fucking just beat ass.
Decided by destiny.
And we're like literally invincible, right? Because like Ganyu's healing us and shit. Okay, this guy's a little low though. We gotta pay attention.
Let the magic begin. Surprise.
Oh, she does get to do something sick. Okay, well,
The interlopers are no more. Now
she'll get a
we
bigger
need to
cutscene
commit
later.
ourselves fully.
Yo, get me on there. Just shoot me up.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Alright, this is when the goat. This is when the goat shows up. This is when the goat shows up. Here he comes. We all know this. Bro, hello? Yo, he's going for endgame. Oh, we're good. We're good. Never mind. We're good.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I
Bro,
have
bitches.
another idea.
Bitches just teleport.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
We charge it
I'll
into
sacrifice the
it.
Jade Chamber.
Hell yeah. No, she's real. She's real. We'll try.
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Bro, the little basic bitch sword, can you use the sword that I had? Oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, but did we had an? I mean, never mind. That girl was teleporting in and out, so we definitely had a plan. The whole game ends. It's just game over. Oh, we're loading back in.
Is it finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
Overlord
We
of
are
the
indebted to you
Vortex.
for
Bad
your
bitch.
assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
Oh.
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test
Everyone
of
says it
time,
differently, bro.
immovable as stone, just as it was.
But maybe it is just, maybe it is Liyue.
This is
Liyue?
truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective
I find it
gaze
funny that
upon the
all of these
land.
characters were quite literally
Instead,
introduced like an hour
focus
ago.
your sights on
Well,
our
not the
city
not
and
the
each of
the
the citizens
Adepti.
that
The
dwell
Adepti were
within
here
it.
before, but like we just
Are you
met the
questioning
Shising
our means of protecting
like
Liyue?
literally like an hour ago, and they're all just here.
I mean no offense.
I don't know. We
simply
need the
hope that
Kyle
our
Bear
Adepti
opinion.
forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Wait, on what? Oh shit! What did I say?
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
Okay.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal,
Oh, if it was
are equally
Liyue,
bound to the
if she's
contract.
pronouncing it right.
Each passing
Anyway,
generation
Liyue's
of the
P.
Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next
Osu,
generation.
did your
I
headphones
also
dissolve
thought to tell him
while playing Osu?
how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world.
Okay, but before they reveal it,
Establishing a
isn't
network
the
of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak.
isn't the
I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
isn't the Archon the guy that we're with? I don't know his name. Suyang? Suyang? Right? Is that his name?
Yet another perspective.
If we
What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife
wait, this
between the
actually
two
mattered
sides
in the end?
because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
We're using what we learned from the previous arc. I
its
thought
own
we would just
scars from the
forget.
past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laugh.
Headphones are always dissolved.
Chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I
think it'd be
we
pretty
might
cool if like
Although I am a mere
the
mortal
planet
soldier,
had the fight of God at some point, like
promise
our
to
planet.
hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated
I'm not sure if
Adepti
they would
this day.
succeed or not. They probably wouldn't. But, you know.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there.
Everyone is here. Do 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 do
Danger
do.
is near, everyone always protects me.
Do do
And
do
the rest
do
of
do
the
do
time,
do.
they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please.
Yeah, it's definitely Liyue.
Unfortunately,
You gotta
we
say it
wouldn't be able to
fast.
participate
Huh?
because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue
Two or
and
three
his
different
people.
versions of it. Dude, they're such geniuses making
Seeing
that
the
language.
court around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition.
Dude, I can't wait for Cloud Retainer to be hot.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Isn't that guy playable?
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition.
Liyue.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Yeah. There's no way.
Away we
It's
shall,
like
and
Liyue.
return whence we came.
But like, yeah, it's weird. Well, bye-bye.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist.
Ganyu's an Adepti, though.
But how will
She
we
just gonna
ensure
fuck off
that
too?
the Liyue Chising will not simply exploit
But
the
she's like
power
half.
once we
She's
depart?
both.
In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
So she runs this place. You got it.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
All's well that ends well, eh, Sonic?
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
Yeah, he never came out.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it, but isn't the
No, okay, I was about to say, does the patch just... I was about to say, the patch just ends there? Yeah, it's John Lee. That's literally... He's literally the Archon. I mean, he's gotta be, unless they introduce a brand new character. He's gotta be. Look for Sean Lee. And he didn't join because he knew that we can just handle that shit. It's John Lee. Yeah, it's John Lee. You hear that kid? He's playing Sephiroth. Where's this quest? Oh my god. No, not her. Dude. You see that? You see that creature over there?
Pretty exhilarating.
The villain? That was the main antagonist of last stream. she was the main antagonist of the last stream.
Add asterisk.
More threatening than that boss. Yeah. Yeah, they don't know they have the real villain in the midst of the city.
Is there anything I can do for you two?
I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Zhongli.
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Okay.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
You think Child figured that shit out? The plot suddenly thickened, dude. We stopped sniffing people and they were like, "Oh, dude, sorry, we gotta actually put the story in the game. My bad." Dude, the producer walked in and these writers were having the player go around sniffing women, and they came in. They were like, "Bro, what the fuck is this?" They came in. They had to take matters into their own hands. They actually had to put the Liyue story into the game. They were like, "Hold on." Shit, I'm never gonna forget that shit. That was so good. That's not something you can make up.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to
Okay,
heart,
so
child.
she's here too.
Besides, aren't you happy
She's
that
not
you got to
playable, is
skip
she?
the
Huh?
formalities and bring chaos to the land. I'm
Not
sure
yet,
you
anyway.
must have enjoyed that.
If Sephiroth is
Oh,
playable, then
it
I'm
seems
sure.
that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you. You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember.
Bro, she one-shot that bitch, bro.
Ah,
She won't
right.
one-shot me though. Pull up.
I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I'll take it back.
Don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time.
Stop making sense, Paimon. I'll beat her ass right now.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Is this a different patch? Did this not happen just now?
Trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Did that just not happen just now?
Don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you.
Also, are we forgetting that John Lee is in the
I
room?
thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's
I don't
up
even.
to
What
you.
do we know what their
The
goal
real
is, by the
deceivers
way?
here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
So they're going around collecting the Chaos Emeralds, right? But for what? Do we know why, or do I know why yet? Maybe they explained it in a recent thing, but as far like I don't think I know why. I mean, I did have my suspicions.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the
That's an exciting
I
twist
do
and
not
all.
give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death
This big dragon just drops from the sky.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you
Sure,
know,
go ahead.
I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years.
Go ahead.
It is now
It's,
3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come, until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You've finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death and gathered the
No
cast of
fucking way.
the Adepti and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Nah, he's crazy for that. Nah, he's crazy for that. These two are over here. These two over here playing the chess game. We're the pieces. There's crazy. What is this? I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this, bro. Next area. I'm not trusting anybody. Don't talk to me. I don't know you. Don't talk to me. I'm not trusted anymore. No one's getting trusted. No more trust.
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too.
Yeah, he would have done that
Just
shit with
as
the
a
swiftness.
child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
Yeah, we don't need him anymore, huh? Or they don't need him anymore.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed.
This whole
Yet
last
when
paragraph
faced with a
is coming on
crisis,
screen.
They commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child.
Bro, we're just dropping this. We're dropping all this cryo archon. Bro, that's not even like we're not even there yet. That hasn't even happened in a patch. That hasn't even happened. This bitch working for people over all the way, dude. Okay, is she so? She is one of the 11. There's 11 of them. She is one of the 11. Why is she just better? Why is she just like is she on a higher scale? Is it like the Organization 13 or the Akatsuki where there's like Ice Archon is the last area we explore? Oh, so it's gonna be you think it's gonna be the last one? Because what just happened? It was water. Water is the recent one, so I would assume the next one would be fire, right? We haven't done fire yet. We did Wind, Rock, which is this Geo. So Animo, Geo. We're going to Lightning next, which is what is it? Electro. Um, Denjiro is next. Is after that one. Then it's Water. So we're at five. Six would be Fire, and seven would be Ice. Yeah, yeah. Seven would be Ice. But then I'm also expecting an eighth area where like the true villains are, and like that's gonna be like a whole thing. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think it ends there either. I don't think it ends there either. Like, I think there's gonna be another one right after that. There's gonna be one more area, and then they're gonna set up a new arc or something. Anyway, I'm a little invested.
This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these
There's two more
things
areas
turned out as I
after
had
that.
planned.
Okay, well we'll see.
There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't
Shut
anyone
up.
feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me?
No.
You've practically kept me in the dark.
Fuck off.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all
Bro,
of this.
when she's playable, we're
Wreaking
summoning.
havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a...
She said it completely differently than everybody else. Okay.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have
So
no use for such idle chatter.
But they're two.
I should
They're
return to
two.
Temple
They're
Yarny
2 for
Palace and seek
2.
an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Are we gonna see her?
Fine.
Like, would they give her
I'll
a
meet you there
tease?
later.
They give
I'm
us a
not
tease
sharing
of her.
a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
God damn. Yeah, we're summoning.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always
She's so
told us,
angry.
a good trade
She's
is a
so
fair
angry.
trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon.
Bro, is this a...
My contract to end
Is this gonna be one of
contracts.
those, you know...
As for the bargaining chip that the
It's a
Tsaritsa
surprise
used to
tool
balance
that'll
the
help us
scales.
later, kind of
Cover
thing.
that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Yeah, okay. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Okay, okay, sure.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Mm-hmm. Surprise tool that'll help us later. Oh, and that's it? Really? We just leave like that? I mean, so what? Do we just fuck off and we go to the third area?
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
The music changed? Maybe. We'll see.
Feel free to look around. There's no obligation to buy.
We're looking for the Liyue volume of the Tevat travel guide. Do you have it in stock?
Tevat? Is that our next
Sorry, dear.
location?
We stopped stocking that a very long time ago. It just wasn't selling.
Huh? But the Mondstadt volume was so interesting. Bummer.
The thing is, the author made it too personal, and the result wasn't really much of a guide. It barely sold any copies, and the few travelers that did buy it made complaints afterward.
Well, that's a shame. The Mondstadt volume was a good read, even just as an adventurer's diary.
The fact remains that I don't have it in stock. If you must read it, try your luck at Chang the Ninth's place.
Who's Chang the Ninth?
A book collector who lives in Qingse village. He's a complete grouch, but he will behave himself if the conversation is about books. He was a regular customer here back when he lived in Liyue Harbor, and I still send him the odd out-of-print book or two every now and then.
Did somebody say out-of-print books?
Books? Oh, hey. Dude, every character is just everyone is here,
Is there
dude.
a chance that Volume 6 of Legend of the Shattered Halberd is also in his collection?
What the fuck is this? I wish I could screenshot. Hold on. That's the thumbnail of the next video, of the next stream.
Apologies, my liege. Where are my manners? My name is Sing Cho, a humble literature enthusiast who happened to be passing by.
Xing
Since you and
Cho.
I are both in search of lost books, what say we travel together to Mount Qingse and pay a visit to Chang the Ninth? My pleasure, fellow book lover.
Did I accidentally walk into a side quest? Yeah, I did. Okay, that makes sense.
Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the
Yeah,
Tevat travel guide?
I walked into a side quest. Okay. You love books. I'm such a book fan. Huge book fan. If Paimon didn't talk in third person and didn't have an Xbox Kid voice, I'd like her as much as Hoyo wants me to. For me, it really is just the fact that the main character doesn't like talk to her. I mean, you do, but like they could have real conversations and not just like I'm gonna select something. Mona should be a main character. Is what I'm trying to say.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued
The third person thing is silly.
Yes. And to
But
think that this
I don't
happened
know.
right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis.
I am interested in whenever they're gonna start questioning Paimon.
assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same.
Now that you
Like, when are they gonna start questioning Paimon, and like when are we gonna go into the
very
Paimon
possible
lore?
indeed.
Because she might be the key to
I mean, it all fits together. That person
the
must have
finale of
colluded with
the
evil
arc,
god to
right?
harm Rex Lapis.
But we don't know, or at least I don't know right now what she's about.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be
Alright,
able to do such
most
things?
are
I
filler
have never
fun,
heard of
but
such a
100%
person
do
in all
the
my
Archon ones.
Ah, forget it.
Actual lore
Guessing's
drops.
no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say.
I think I'll do most of them on stream. I mean, I have some of them. Oh, you mean like? Hold on. Sorry. Here we go. Let's go to quest. Story quest. I think I'll just do them on stream. Obviously, we're gonna do Mona first, of course, whenever we get that. Um, but I'll just like, we'll just go. I'll just do them all. I'll just do all of these. I'll do on stream. The ones that I have right now, like what is this one? I think this is another Amber one. Yeah, Outrider. So maybe I will. Maybe we'll do this on stream as well. And I don't know what this is. Justice for Books. Oh, this is literally the quest that I just got. No, this is the same. Okay, this is the quest I just got. Okay. So yeah, I only have these two right now. Oh, this. I mean, this is Razor. No, this is Razor, but like you have to go talk to Amber. So I guess it is Razor. Yeah, because Razor showed up and he was like, "Yo, what's up?" Razor is cringe and boring. It's worth the primos in the end. Okay, so I'll just do it off. I'll do that one off stream, of course. Has a stupid amount of details important to the story for a side quest. Okay. I feel like we can look at. She's a character, right? She's a playable character. I feel like there should have been maybe like a whole patch where you just kind of hang out with this girl. Because like she has like a whole thing with like the whatever that the thing that was in the sky. I forgot the name of it. She had a whole thing with that, and she has her whole little backstory and her upcoming, but it all just kind of happens. Like they tell you the story, and then like you meet her, and then you do all that. It's like it just like happens, like it all just happens, right? Not making her a 5 star is their biggest regret. Yeah, that doesn't literally. So like literally every other character was a 5 star, right? This girl shows up, she's a 5 star. Bro, she's done two things. She's a five. This girl's a 5 star. She has a silly joke. She's a 5 star. Now this guy being a 5 star makes sense, right? Ganyu, she walks up, she walks on screen, and she says lore, and she's a 5 star. This guy, he's been in like 3 cutscenes. He does a cool thing, he saves you, and he's a 5 star, right? This bitch runs the entire city, has backstory in the story, 4 star. So I mean, maybe they just weren't thinking about it back then. Maybe they didn't want a bunch of 5 stars, but they didn't want her to be one. Maybe I don't know. Maybe they could have just. Who knows what their reasoning for that is? I don't want to look like I don't want to go too high up here, right? Like I don't want to. Like I these days I kind of avoid it. Like I like seeing the characters show up in the story or in a quest or something. We haven't met her yet. I'm assuming she'll show up at some point.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
So true. Who has a lot of quests? Oh, this guy has a lot of quests. Maybe he's a favorite child. He's probably a like a one of the fan favorites. He's probably a fan favorites. Does Ningguan not have her own quest? That's crazy. Let's see. Yes, okay. Well, you can she has a hangout. So I guess you can get some stuff. You can get some stuff from that. 4 stars get like the hangouts. I'm assuming these are all 4 stars. But hangouts are kind of boring. So this is something that I will do on my own time and probably not on stream. Like the Barbara one was cute, but like we're not doing this on stream. Like I'm not sitting around watching Barbara talk to me. And that's like the whole thing. This endings, by the way, endings? I mean, there's primo gems, so of course I'm gonna do that at some point. Of course, I will be. We will be back to do these at some point. But yeah, I think the next one I'll do is probably Nicole. We'll do Nicole. Prerequisite conditions. The Jade Chambers. Interlude chapter, Act 1. Interlude. Okay, so that's like post patch. Let's finish this up.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those
Nicole?
rumors hit the nail on the head.
Who? Nicole?
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh,
The Twitter 15-year-olds go crazy for him too?
You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the
Sh
streets you hear from those
the guy we were
shady
just
types
talking
is worth
about,
anything.
Shia?
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank.
Is it not
I think they
Nicole?
called him
It's not
Child.
Nicole?
The Fatui?
Shia?
They certainly are
You're
very
doing this on purpose.
Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Wait, am I not saying Nicole correctly? What? Dude, you know what? Please reread her name? Dude, who are we talking? I don't even know who we're talking about. Let's go take a gander. Our character archive? Is she down here? No, okay, let's... Damn, I kind of wish I got Sephiroth now. How do you... Dude, what is this? Oh, I know you probably can't see her name because I'm blocking it. Let's go back to the story. Yes, Mona, yes. Oh! Oh, Noelle. Dude, I'm like, what are you talking about? Nicole? Like who's Nicole? Long day, of course. Long day. long day.
Is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
John Lee. Hey, I mean, it's John Lee.
The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow
I didn't
have
even
their
know what I
seasons.
was saying, bro.
So too must
I mean,
they
I
face
just,
divinely
I read
appointed
it real quick. I
trials.
thought it was Nicole, and I was like, yep,
And
at least we all knew who we were
hearsay abound
talking
on the
about.
streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known
Dude.
that Rex Lapis wasn't dead?
I was like, I'm sitting here like, do they not know that he is alive? But I guess that, yeah, they don't. It's only we know. Only we know.
After his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
I guess he told them.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing.
Yeah, look who's in the middle, and guess who's the 4-star.
As said previously, Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract.
The same model back here.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
So she's like a separate pillar.
Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Hello?
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
No, it wasn't.
So young.
Oh god.
The Liyue Qixing always.
Well, she's like actually 6 million.
And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Nah, I mean actually, more. Oh shit. Okay, fine. I'll say something normal. I just want friends.
Could you help me with posters?
Oh god. Holy shit. Bro, what did she even say? I actually jumped back. I literally jumped. I couldn't even believe it. Hold on. I have to go back and just see what she said. I literally don't know what she said. Could you help me put up some missing person posters? Okay. After all that, they had her voice that one. Okay, so she's just letting them. She's just letting them know she's looking for her brother now. She's like, "Hey, I'm looking for my brother. Can you please help me?"
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I'm looking for my brother.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they
Has
exit,
anybody seen my
making
brother?
an account of the rite? There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
The fond farewell. Oh shit, he's just hanging out over here. Hey! I got cooked by the voice line, bros. I'm so serious. I got cooked. They cooked me.
Hey, Zhongli! potions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
Because they won't.
Here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right.
Is there a reason why it's
If the two of you
3,700?
can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Liyue kiosk.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Liyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora.
Oh.
But since I have chosen to walk
Okay.
this earth as the mortal
Fair enough.
I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Dude's like, yeah, I can just make
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
That's a silly way to go about it.
Money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
Paimon hates welfare and
I must
unemployment.
thank you for that. I will treasure the
Paimon
memories
is the
that I
symbol
made
of the
as Zhongli,
rich.
traveling the streets of Liyue.
I mean, she literally has a primo gem on her head.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meeting.
Our journey will never
Continue our
end.
search for the seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of
Ball?
Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
It's the Reagan Shogun.
Thinks we've heard that one before.
Yeah, Raiden.
Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad
Dude,
last
how
year.
long has Paimon been around?
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
A vision!
Faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
What?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's...
Oh, she said, nah, bro. Anyone with a vision is getting shot on sight. She said everyone with a vision is getting shot.
But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Interesting setup here.
Whoa.
Interesting setup for the next area.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Oh shit.
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received
Still didn't
news in
ask about your
secret
brother.
that Rex Lapis was not dead.
Yeah, I don't think
hinted as
like
much to the Adepti
it's
as
literally.
How did I accomplish that, you ask?
How can the Archon even know? How do they even know? How would they even know?
Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Oh,
Right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
he actually did that to. I don't know how to pronounce her name. They said it like a bunch of times. It's like Ningguan or Ningguog. Nuglug. Nuglug.
These are indeed false
Wow, I know nothing more than I did
but
when
it
it's the
remains
start.
undeniably true that
Well, our
China
brother
did
is
send
like
people to the Jade Chamber
the evil
to
guy.
prevent the
He's the
Adepti
prince
and
right now
Qixing from
for some
defeating
reason.
the ancient god. I've
It's
heard
pronounced
that
exactly how
Ningguang
you
is
read it,
busy
really.
milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui.
Wait, he just said it. I missed it.
Poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now,
So Ganyu is
though
also
I
a
did
Qixing.
laud
So those three
Ningguang's
up there,
desire for power,
they're
believing this to be a good
the ones who
thing,
run this place.
and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti.
Nangguan.
Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to...
That's right.
Money, money, money.
Now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Tibet? Since Morax
Oh,
is
they need.
dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
This is terrible.
Can't they just?
We're all about to run out of Mora.
They're just gonna get a second Geo Archon though, right?
Yes,
Or a different one.
This is
Don't they
indeed
just
a
replace
major
them?
issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
He quite literally said, "Not my problem." That's literally what he said.
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
I guess we're done here.
Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Have patience. Please wait for the patch to be continued. Yeah, okay, that's the. Please wait for the patch. We will. We will update. Oh my god. Talk to Catherine. Oh my god, so many quests. We will be reunited. Complete other quests to continue. You're from Ganyu? This is a Ganyu quest. Chapter 2 prologue? Chapter 2 interlogue down in the chasm? The chasm? Chasm. Go to the lower level. Chasm? Time remaining 4 hours. Something more to discuss with you. Stop playing before 7. The game took 6 months before the next region. I'm assuming that's a normal thing, right? The interlude. I'm trying to figure out how do I continue. Like, how do I even unlock these? They don't say. Oh, view details. Chasm dwellers. They want me to get in here. Wait, is that? No. Prelude. Okay, so Chapter 1, Act 4. Is that what? Is that this? Are you Chapter 1, Act 4? No, you're Chapter 1, Act 4. How do I get you? No, you're Chapter 1, Act 4 Prelude. What? Oh, okay. They're putting. Okay, here we go. This is one. Wait, is this? Hopefully this is not what I think it is. No, it's not. I'm not there yet. I still don't want to level like I don't want to increase the world level yet. I was overpowered for the boss, but I guess that let's say that's probably better for us than not. So we have all of this now. So we've mastered Geo. Perilous Trials unlocks the chasm. I know for a fact you don't need it for Area 3 because it dropped after Area 3. Yo, summons. We will be reunited. I mean, this is still Chapter 1. So I don't think we're out yet. Oh, I have to do this. I don't know. I have to figure this out. What is this? Yeah, apparently this is This is done in 4 hours. What? Hello? It's too late for me to do this. That's unfortunate. Teapot was a call. Go to the quest. What is this? Complete the quest. A teapot to call home. That is we actually have that. We have that quest. We have the quest. Yeah, this one. How about I just hold on? How about I just click and find out what are they what what do they want me to do? Oh, they want me to do this. I haven't finished this. Oh, dude, they want me to do these. Holy shit. Maybe next time, it'll be like a story interlude. We're just gonna run around. We're gonna do a bunch of these quests. Huh? We're just gonna do quest cleanup. I'm probably gonna do some of these off screen. Like I'll probably get these done off screen. Oh well, this one's disappearing. So I this quest is disappearing. I'm gonna be in bed and that's gonna disappear. So that's unfortunate. Um, well, we can get that done. Oh, she's right over here. Hold on. A new event doesn't unlock until you make progress in 3? Damn. I can't even do the event. Dude, they don't care about new players.
Ah, children, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly
I'm
ask for
unlocking
more.
Animal Crossing? Do I get primos?
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might
Alright,
give
chat.
you in return.
I've had enough. I'm disappearing.
Oh, child, you are so very
A lot,
modest.
actually? Sick.
Uncommonly so, even.
We will be Animal
But
Crossing.
you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old to see your
Subspace.
subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing.
It's a
the old
long-term
folks
investment,
once
so add it to your
received from
weekly
Rex
list. If it's on the battle
Lapis,
pass.
part of our illumination, if you will.
And we're good.
I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot
Put a
that
clear
you
silent
entered previously
sanctuary.
was a little trinket created
Bro, if you just
using
want to play
that
Animal Crossing,
ability.
go play Animal Crossing.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift?
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh,
So bad.
settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely.
We're gonna have, I have so much
Downward,
content now. I
following
have
the
so much
roots of the
content.
glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, Smaragdus Jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the Adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Who is this child?
Since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor?
Somebody's questioning it.
Bump into them all the time.
Somebody's questioning.
It's like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
New character?
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me.
Yen Fei?
I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
I've never seen this girl before.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact
Michael
with the
loves her.
before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less,
as in Nintendo Wii?
for you.
Like,
Allow me to
we speak in
introduce myself
French?
once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address.
Business
Keep it
card.
handy. If
Okay.
you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address.
She's got sad
and
eyes.
I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment.
What the hell is that on her hair?
You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own
Paimon was gonna ask the same question.
Oh, I guess that if
Different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway.
well, she has. If this is part of her head, then she's definitely an
And then
Adeptus.
after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had
So
me,
she's just like
and once I
Ganyu.
was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Yeah, you're just like Ganyu.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say
She's
that
got
he
antlers.
and that he was fine with it.
It's funny.
He even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Handlebars.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
What? What? Where'd that come from? How'd she do that?
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Crossel. A Snezhnaya
And now it
merchant
disappeared.
Who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores.
He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Her face is so funny, bro.
Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. That's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Alright, I've got quests. Oh, brother. I need another weekend. Yeah, it seems like we won't be starting the third area for a little bit. But I'll probably do a lot of stuff off stream. Unfortunately, I can't do it at work yet. Alas. We're literally doing the quest. Relax. Okay. Okay. Gamers. We're done here, I think. No, I know. We're done here. What's today? Tuesday? Thursday? Friday? Thursday? Oh, God.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
So true. Yeah, we're done. I got, dude, so many quests. So I think I need to, we need to get these out of the way. So I guess we'll do that shit. And yeah, I'll get these. But chapter 2. Oh no, okay. No, it's in the correct order. We can do the interlude right now. Okay. It's just that there's a second interlude, but we have to finish the first interlude. And we have to finish these side quests to get it. Peak Impact or what? I like the finale of Liyue was pretty good. Like it did feel it felt worth it. Like doing all the bullshit. Yeah, dude, we gotta do these. I need to unlock this. What the hell is this? I didn't even know you could do that. I was like, hold on. Let me open the map. I was over here. No, I was over here for a little bit. Doing stuff. Like, I was like here. I was following some kind of quest in here. But then I had to leave. It was sad. Oh, when does this reset? 7 days. I gotta finish. I gotta not finish, but I gotta get the stuff that I can. Is there anything I didn't do in the? Hold on. My weekly. Oh, hold on, bros. We got content. We got one more piece of content before I turn this shit off. Area 3 pops off. It has pretty interesting setup so far. At least it's a setup that I'm a little interested in. Jade Chamber Rising? Yeah, she'll just build a new one. I knew that. I knew she was gonna do that. Do I fight a boss? Or do I just get money? I think I just want to get money. I think we just want money. Any moneyers in chat? Or you know what? I mean, I can literally just do this on my phone in my bed. I can turn the stream off. We can turn the stream off. Gamers are out of here. Gamers, we're out of here. Gamers. Don't call me a gamers. Don't call me a gamer. Okay. Book readers, we're out of here. Book readers, we're gone. We're gone. Shout out to the book readers. We're forever out of here, man. We're out. Good night, book readers. Yep, shout out to the book readers, bro.
Just lights me up, yup. You always got my back, and of course